un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you've been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good day. And well, like I mentioned last week, so they have now started working at my home, so I'm living with my parents right now. So yeah, that means that it's gonna affect my Steam somehow, like what happened last weekend. So yeah, I can't make any promises for now with being able to keep to my schedules and all, but I'll try my best. Anyway, other than that, have you been having a good weekend? For me, it's otherwise been a good weekend. I'll bet, yeah, a bit of a stressful weekend, because you know how it gets like when you move. It do be a bit stressful. But now it's all sorted out. So I'll be living with them for like 2 months, since it is the whole apartment. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney, Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. But before we do that, I forgot to open it up. Hang on. I completely forgot to open mix it up, but it happens. Just give me a little bit here as I open it. Because like it does happen sometimes. Okay, there we go. Anyway, as I was gonna say, so today I'm 68% pony, and I'm also 57% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here, so I'm just gonna launch the game now. Give me a bit. So, last time at Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. So did we get started with episode 5? And we're currently dealing with, yeah, quite an interesting case. I mean, all cases have been interesting one way or another. But we're currently in an embassy with 2 counties. Det isn't as 2 counties in one embassy. Is because of the fact that, well, it was originally just 1 county, but, well, something related to Yatakayas happened. We did make it so that, well, the county got split into 2, but apparently they are trying to become one again. But when we was there, so we only went there because the fake Yatakayas had sent a calling card there, and we on the lookout for the fake Yatakayas. But when we was safe enough to eat, so did a murder happen. So we now trying to solve the murder case. So let's get started with episode 5, part 2. So let's get to the gaming. I'll be doing that and this and that and that and that. Wait, hang on. Hmm? Why isn't my... Hang on. I need to check something. Oh, that explains it. Silly me. Anyway, so let's get to the gaming then. As we get started with part 2 of episode 5. And we are about to meet Lang yet again. So hold it. Mars 14, 7:44 p.m. Theatrium Neutralis Lobby. Yeah, no surprise there. Konto. One. A lot of ones. One. Sifu, 99 Carlos, so all the 99 members are most likely high and accounted for, so... Hey you! Yeah you, the second number 1 from my eye! Isn't it confusing to have like 99 1? I mean, I get why you want them all to be number 1, but still... It's just a number, so yeah. So, yes, so. Ha, a birthday present for you. Okay, damn, that's actually impressive. What? Sifu, I didn't know that you named all of our birthdays. Yeah, honestly, that is impressive. What a kind heart you have, Sifu. You are more of a man than we'll ever be, so... I'm really sorry, but it's not my birthday. Oh. Well, that just happened. Lang C says, a cop who disrespects orders soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder. That present isn't for you. It's for you younger brother's wife's younger brother. Okay, how much have he... Okay, that's even more impressive. Tell him I said hi and happy birthday, won't you? Yes, sir. Sifu, I can't believe you remember that most about each of us. Sifu, I'm so moved that I can't stop crying. Yes, okay, that was something. I should probably leave them today a long time. Alright, meeting's over. Everyone, head for your post. Dismissed. So, well, now we have time to talk. Yo, where you guys started all the time. Yeah, since you started the account, I mean your call, I got a call from Sina, and sis Aliette filled me in. It sounds like you ought to get in my way again. Well, question is who's getting in whose way? I have absolutely no intention of interrupting your investigation. I simply request that you grant me permission to investigate the Alepastian embassy. And what if I say no? You're being difficult again. You know that, right? I get along. This man is my subordinate. As I have received permission from the ambassador, he is to be extended the same rights. Sorry sis, but it's not that simple. Alepast has the strictest immigration regulations in the world. Or didn't you know? Well, I did notice that it's quite strict, yes. Even among my elite men, about only half of them were admitted into the county. 99 divided by 2 is somewhere between 44 and 45, which is still quite a lot. Besides, animal cooks in the kitchen and we might spoil their soup, if you get what I mean. How dare you make such assumptions? Don't take this the wrong way, but I thought I was in charge of Alepast, Mrs. Funkama. Well, that's true. Look, try to understand, okay? Things over in Alepast are a bit of a mess right now. How so? What do you mean by a bit of a mess? No one told you? We had an incident in Alepast as well. This is what we call a decision based on the investigation, Mr. Prosecutor. Look, Wolfie, just let us in already. Who are you? Is there a problem här, Agent Lang? Ah, I think I know who you are. Not really. Just having a discussion about whether or not to let the guys in. Ambassador Alba, I ask that you please allow these people to join the investigation. Are you a fucking idiot? Because you look like a thief. I'm not a bad because of my country. I'm terribly sorry for placing you good people in that kind of situation. He's friendlier than I expected. It is all because I like this tent to go well. Please, it is nothing of the sort, Ambassador. You weakling Koikos cause your frailty and inability to affect science in the county. Okay, take it easy, old man. What are you? The thing is, investigations conducted in my county have been on the agent long. And it is my judgment that in order to minimize disruption in the investigation, I thought to leave everything up to Agent Lang. Wait, potatoes and add up? That, you see? Oh, no way! What? Oh, it's you? Ambassador Alpha, I ask you to please consider letting them into our past. What's that? My very own secretary has been murdered in the Papales embassy, and he was apparently caught up in some very shady dealings, completely unbeknownst to me. So I ask for your cooperation in our investigation. This aren't most, but I hope they can cover your travel expenses to Papal someday. Alright, I get it. Even if you pick up Ambassador Alpha, I still have to give the final okay anyway. Yeah, that's true. Alright, you hold on, Mr. Alright? We in! Not so fast, my little Kyov girl. You are still a witness in the papal murder. So I'd like you to please stay in the Republic of Papal. Detective Komsu, please take good care of the gay for me. Okay, it's already decided. Yes, sir. Sounds good to me. The further the open makers, the better. Let's see, we have a permission to investigate then. What? Okay, what was that? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes? So I wanted to ask for a while now, but that lady over there, is she what I think she is? Ah, that's right. I didn't introduce the two of you yet. Oh yeah, that's true. Francisca von Gama, the Psychotical Boutique. It's nice to see you again. Oh, I love it. You're the whip lady. You might address me as Mrs. von Gama. Mrs. von Gama, I leave the investigation of Alipast in your hands. Thanks. Yes, that's all. I will outsmart both the smuggling Ying and the Yatakayas. The smuggling Ying, huh? Yeah. Basically, the leader of the Ying have been killed. Perhaps I should ask Francisca a bit more about them before I head into Alipast. And I must forget to thank Ambassador Palaeno for all that he has done for me. It has been a big help actually. I mean, he has been a big help. So yeah. And I'm just gonna check I want to do. The national flag of the Kingdom of Alipast is on display here. The crest on it feathers a flower. The knife with the flower design on it that we found in the Papales embassy. It was apparent that it is definitely connected to the Kingdom of Alipast. You have been granted permission to enter by Ambassador Alpha. Please feel free to enter the Flower Nation, the Kingdom of Alipast. The flower days you say. Well, the garden certainly lives up to that name. Yes, it does. Our used garden, which is in full bloom right now, is really something else. Oh, I would like to see that. Oh, if only it wasn't. I could enjoy myself a bit more then. Wait, what do you mean? Are you allergic? I can see the courtyard and the alabaster and basic of the window, this window. But this side is on the same size as the Papala's side. And it has a coat on both sides of this one building. Why must the fate make everything in my life so full of complexities? Because that's life. Dessa flowers are a gift from the Gateway Imperial Hotel. The rest of the business has boomed since they became a Steel Samurai sponsor. It so seems that way. Okay, I'm glad you were not hot, but please refrain from socialessness, alright? What if you had gone into the Yatakayas? You could have been killed. Sorry to make you viral like that. I'll be more careful from now on. Good call. It's good to conduct some self-reflection every once in a while. It's funny, you know, when I talk with you, Mr. Edgeworth. It's like I'm talking with my father. What? Okay. Is that so? Do I really seem that old to her? Well, I mean, yeah, you actually would. Detective Gomsu, I'm counting on you to keep the case safe. Yes, son. You can use to leave everything to me, son. And don't worry, I'll take good care of Gomi for you. We'll go investigate into the papal side of things together. Right, okay? That's right, Gomi. All the missing is the last stools. Well, aren't you that one? The Steel Samurai and Yaminina stations were held used to pay on the stores. After the Yamininas of ended, we came out high and were greeted with a fire. Then the appearance of the Yatakayas and the murder. We are far from solving anything yet. Yeah, we have basically only gotten started. There is a flat panel, a VCR, and a row of still some videos on this table. There might be a clue among this. I had better check the details of these videos. My. The things I put myself through for the sake of the investigation. Yeah, what do you do? You say, oh you. These flowers are a gift from Global Studios. They seem to be prospering quite a bit, thanks to the constant stream of heat source. The Papales and base is used outside this window. The bone marks on it look pretty bad. It's a shame that they were in the middle of renovations. The fire did little to help that. And behind me, Ambassador Palaeno's dry smile hides the depths in his eyes. Yeah, he's always smiling. The national flag of the Republic of Papal is on display here. The crest on it feathers a butterfly. The Papales Embassy visits to the right of the theater, and the Alebastien Embassy visits to the left. Something has happened in each of the two embassies. I sense that unconventional methods will be required to solve both of these mysteries. May I ask you to please move out of the way? I'm sorry, sir, but we are going to the entire beyond of fallen Pont Pius. I ask for your patience until we are done. Very well. Oh, and I hope the Pius crane goes smoothly. Well then, let's speak with them now. Ambassador Palaeno, I am in your debt. No, it's nothing. Because it's about all I can do for you, I'm afraid. I only ask that you please bring many skill to justice. I will, Ambassador, on my honor. Wow, you're so sensational. You really piqued my curiosity. I know the utmost, but know that I'm giving them to you wholeheartedly. You and your coupons. No, that's quite a lie. Oh well, how about this then? You really love to give things away. And what exactly is it? It's a fountain pen ink, known as Papalas ink. It's made exclusively in Papal. I think I have heard of it in part 1. So this is the Papalas ink. You make it from a white crystal oil. Ah yeah, now I remember. This is mine to do over menial minds. Please accept this ink. One tip of your fountain pen in this, and you can wear it for always in your organizer. Unfortunately for me, the ink in my pen just happened to have your own art. I gladly accept your gracious gift. Papalas ink, special with crystal oil based ink, limited export because of some specific reason. Papalas ink data written down in my organizer. Well, let's take a look. Oh, never mind. Great! Wonderful! I guarantee you that writing with our ink is an unforgettable experience. And since we don't export it, if you are not, you're always welcome to come and visit our fair nation. You're quite a chef. Talk about the in the customer along with the market. Yeah, he's quite a chef. You've made so much progress in your investigation in such a short period of time. I bet it feels like I did most of the work. It's truly amazing. Agent Hicks, whose help I had requested, was good done before he completed his task. Oh yeah. There's no room for further failure in my perfect investigation. In spite of that, I believe you were able to obtain some insight into the ring, correct? It was nothing. I simply made some deductions based on the smuggled item I was following. You mean the paperless ink? Ah, right, now I remember. But why are there restrictions on the export of paperless ink to begin with? As classified Interpol info. Francisca, as you so fortunate, I'm a part of your investigation now. Don't you think it would be beneficial if I was as well informed as you? Point taken. Very well, I'll fill you in. Recently, we discovered some very well-made counterfeit pills circulating in St. Far. Oh yeah, that's quite normal when smuggling is involved. Counterfeit pills? Yes, as you might have deduced, the counterfeits are being made with special paperless ink. It is literally impossible to distinguish pills made with paperless ink from real ones. Oh, thus it was only natural for Interpol to keep an eye on the Republic of Papal. So that's how it is. Paperless ink, special with crystal oil-based ink, limited export because of its use in counterfeiting. Okay, so this ink might become important then. That's where this document comes into play, correct? Correct. Mr. Coulson was smuggling large amounts of paperless ink. Furthermore, he was sourced with using the embassy's printing equipment. That's all the evidence I needed to know that he was the head of the smuggling ring. However, there remains one teeny problem. That's because you still have yet to find the counterfeit pills or the smuggled ink. Yes, and while we listing things, I might as well add the counterfeit plates to the bill. Oh, even plates? Since we haven't been able to locate any of these items in the paperless embassy, we're looking into the Alabastille embassy next. It doesn't matter where they are hidden. Mark my words, I will find them. So that's the whole story then. Counterfeit pills made with paperless ink. They are in circulation in St. Far. It's hard to tell they are fake. Counterfeit pills that are used down in my organizer. Okay, so that's the whole story. Well, shall we get going? What is it now? What's wrong, okay? I didn't get permission to enter all the past. So we're going to go gather whatever info we can over on the Papa's side, okay? Yeah, I'm counting on you to do that. Alright, I'm counting on you, Drew. Right, and I'm counting on you and Mr. Funkama to sniff for clues in all the past. Oh, and Mr. Edgeworth, if you happen to come across my phone, you let me know, okay? If you tell me, I'll use an always straight away, no matter where you are. And how do you plan on doing that when you don't even have a permission? I'll let you know when the time comes. So that's the Alpastian ambassador's office, huh? March 14, 8:17 p.m. Alpastian Embassy, ambassador's office. Huh? Am I seeing things? Or did I see right? Okay, never mind. I think I saw it wrong. Gvoo! What do you think you're doing to my super today? How the heck spawn? You're oh. Oh my. It's fucking lying. Uh-oh. If it's lying, this is gonna become a yellow disaster, isn't it? I can already feel the headaches. Etsy! Oh, thank the heavens you have! I'm in a yelly pickle, you lordship! Honestly, I'm not even surprised since it is you. The Yavin! It's a bat! Poof! And then it's a bat! Swoosh! And if I am the still somewhere, my sword, it... Whoa! I'm so confused! I don't know what anything means anymore! I mean, you are confusing me right now. Who is this beauty cake? I am a liar of the House of Boots, man of Neo Old Tokyo, my lady. Well, that does explain this bad handwriting. Now I remember, this person is one of your friends, isn't he, Miles? Yes, frightening enough, he is. Hey, what's up with that answer? Your passport is in a bind, and you act like it's no big deal. Isn't that a daily thing with you? What sort of a bind are we talking about here? The suspect guy? So basically the usual. I accidentally became a suspect in a murder! Okay, so I wasn't seeing things. I see. That is quite a point. Not that we in the last bit surprised. Yes, I pretty much expected this news. From the instant I saw this unlucky face. Yeah, that's lie for you. His name is Lai Bots. I've known him since grade school, and for as long as I've known him, he has been the world's largest source of trouble with a capital T. Yeah, as far as I can remember indeed. Hey, what kind of introduction is that? You're so mean, Etsy! If you're not careful, you might find your teeny number of friends go down by one. I mean, you don't have many friends yourself. That was uncalled for. Besides, you... Wait, hold on. Lai? It was you? You're the one who brought my steel summer autograph? Oh, you didn't do this earlier. I haven't winked at you two for my headpiece. You fucking serious? You really think I'll be able to see it when you have without a mask on? What's going on? And why are you beat yet? Sorry, but could you not speak to me right now? Oh, you. Oh, sorry, am I interrupting your comical yet melodramatic play? I forgot you was here for 1 second. Aha, so this is the incident you mentioned earlier. Mr. Pissecutter, this man, this childhood friend of yours, is our prime suspect. Of what, you ask? Of the murder of a man who had snuck into this embassy. Must the mask through? Okay, why do you start the name Ying Sapel? Mask the mask through? Yeah, I figured as much. Only Lai could get himself into yet another mess as fine as this. But no matter what the facts seem to say, Lai is not the type to commit murder. Indeed, still, it's a jättetontin stroke of misfortune. I was struck. I have to prove that Lai Boots is innocent of all wrongdoing. Sifu, we will identify the victim. Oh, then who is it? Good work. I'll take that report now. I can't lang. Would you mind if I took a peek as it is at it as well? What did I tell you earlier, Mr. Persecutor? Don't get in my way! There's only enough less had to feed one wolf, and that one is me. So, no, you might not take a peek, but I can't lang. Also, there you are. Anyway, an art pick is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして火を受けて輝く金色の翼は空に描く命の奇跡をCry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを償える気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me これが聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Okay, I'm back now. Agent Lang, will you allow an investigator such as myself to take a look? Ah, yes, of course. You let the detective see the file. You Detective Bat. You. No. Vad gör du pappa? Åh nej. Varför? Jag trodde att det var du som öppnade dörren. Okej, det måste ha varit vinden. I alla fall. Jo. Det pusekutter, Mr. Edgeworth, right? Yep, that's me. Fancy meeting you here, detective. You weren't expecting me? No, this is news to me. Ever since that day, 7 years ago, I will say stuff to the Yatakayas, non-stop. I am embezzled Interpol into keeping me in the loop in case a gun was ever found. Yeah, that used to like you. What incredible dedication to the case. Detective Pat knows the Yatakaya's aim very well. And his passion for the stage hasn't died down in the 7 long years. It's something I can respect. But Detective Pat, I must ask, are you going to make an ally out of this persecutor? My only goal is to arrest the Yatakayas. If you can get to the bottom of this case, then I'm willing to share info with him. I am in your debt, Detective Pat. Well then, so how's the investigation going? Upon the motive of the masked truth, would you be willing to fill me in on a few of the details? When the Yatakayas sold up, Agent Lang and I took over selfies of the court authority and put ourselves in charge of directing things at this crime scene, taking advantage of the chaos. The masked crew, he broke into this embassy. Oh wait, now I remember why I remember that name. Probably, there's still some yes or another. Well, yeah, the Mask is a phantom thief after all. And I suppose he lost his life when he was forced to fight someone else in this room. So, I put the suspect lying. Why exactly was that man placed on the arrest, detective? That samurai? Yep, him. He was born looking suspicious, but not for the reasons you suspect, I assure you. As you can plainly see, he is completely harmless. Well, it was just a random cause. It's not like he's actually on the arrest. Well, I mean, it is lie we are talking about. Tonight, här är det alla pastejan en basic. Apasator alpa. Vastu kiva commemorative spis. En tasven. Te jatakajaus so. But keep in mind. The jatakajaus isn't who I'm talking about right now. Okay, I keep it in mind. Those seats for the ghost have been called to sit in them were empty. And also, who was it that failed to take the seat? The still samurai lie in other words, until the speech was to begin. Each member of the entire still samurai family was to wait in a separate room. However, for some weird reason, that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room at that time. Please don't tell me Lai got lost. And where was he? He was on the roof, with one of his legs down a chimney. Because this is lie we're talking about. Something tells me he was just trying to make a thematic entrance. Because it's lying, that seemingly leads directly into this room. No, but really, what was he thinking? Lie bots, you were really out on yourself this time. What were you thinking? Does he even think? In any case, I believe it's high time for me to start my investigation. Alle pastean en basic ambassador's office. Well then, let us get the investigation started now. First and foremost, I have some questions for you. Lai, there are a few things I need to ask you about. Hey, how about that? I've got a few things I've got to ask you too. Go on. What is it? It's like both you and him. How is it that the two of you always manage to have some good hot gold by your side? Oh, you. And fancy, what about that promise you made to me? Promise? What promise? The one where you said you would put help for my next book, Fancy's Whippity Whip Tip. What the fuck? You! I made no such promise. Ever since grade school, we were had a certain saying about lying. When something smells, it's usually the pots. One needs to look no further than this man to find the king of troublemakers. Yeah, he always gets into something. Anyway, so why are you the steel samurai? Alltså Karl, Aren't you calling yourself Lai's tonym? Yeah, no. I do seem to remember that. That's deoxyrim! Lois deoxyrim! Get us straight in your head, Etsy! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Now I remember. You thought you'd paid imitation of a real artist. Yeah, he is a fake alright. No, you got it all wrong. I gave up on that whole Lai's business. Besides, when Panulina left me and my heart in pieces, that's when Minty walked into my life. So you're still on to that? She's been so good to me that I wanted to help her in some way. Inte figured I got it to this still some outfit. Lie the fuck boy strikes again. The e-name Platin makes less and less sense each time we meet. I believe he said that he picked up this part-time job as the still some I saw that he might attempt to capture the heart of the actress who plays the Pink Princess. You got it! I never used to know what I meant, Etsy! Not really. It's not so much as I understood, but I simply took some based on your usual modus operandi, Lai. Anyway, now I wanna talk about the time of the murder. Lai, I'd like you to confess right now to everything you did tonight and say was the trouble. Confess? Hey! Don't tell me you suspect me too! Nonsense! I don't believe you have the mental acuity needed to plan and execute a murder. Yeah, you're way too simple-minded for that. However, we are talking about you here, so I find it hard to believe that nothing happened. For past experience has taught me that you are always at the center of some insane event. Yeah, that's basically lie. Etsy, how can you be so mean? Stepping me with your words like that? Unfortunately, I don't have the time to source out a key to unlock your heart this time. I still remember that time. So I suggest that you cooperate and tell me what you know. Okay, I get it. Used to stop a fancy from whipping me from behind. So, I guess you know what I did, right, Etsy? I can't even begin to imagine. However, I missed that whatever you were up to was properly beyond my imagination. So you will tell me what exactly you did, Lai? Nope, not yet, Etsy. It takes more than that to loosen my lips. Why must you be so difficult? A lot more! Confess! No? Okay, well, I was up on the roof. And why exactly were you up there? Yeah, like, why? Oh, you know, that winter custom inte läget I här ju. I have no fucking idea what you even talking about right now. Läget I här ju. Santa Claus. What? Okay, what did Santa Claus even have to do with this? Santa Claus? I wanted to do that thing he does, so I climbed up to one of the siblings. And why did it have to be at that time? Actually, why did I even have to do it in the first place? But when I got there was smoke pouring out of the chimney. Smoke from chimney. Smoke was pouring out of the chimney when Laie thought to climb down it. I'm just not gonna question it. Well, I can't go down the chimney with smoke coming up, right? So I gave up. Laie, you do realize that Santa Claus does not exist, right? Of course I know! I did got it from junior high, you know? Then why did you attempt to do what he usually does? Then you should also understand this. If Santa was real, he would be the biggest unlawful trespasser in history. Oh, cute! It is the attempt to imitate Santa that has landed you as a prime suspect in this murder. Yeah, like always, you only have yourself to blame. Come on, man. What's the wrong with pretending to be Santa? I mean, there are other ways you could have done that. Let's start with the fact that it will be the eaters of Mars in a matter of hours. Santa only visits home on December 24th. That's in December, you nitwit. No! The fact that I didn't even remember that. Hey, wait a sec! We're not in court! Well, you're right about that. There are some weapons on display on this wall. A crossbow and on the top, a set of knives bearing a flower motif. They must be the counterparts to the Papa's knives. This means that the plates inside the scabbards. So much the plate that was used to kill Mr. Coulson. I want... Let's see then. What is that plant supposed to be? That's a scary looking plant. Francisca, can't you see it? What is that plant supposed to be? Francisca, can't you see that it's supposed to be the likeness of Ambassador Alba? Miles extrovert. as a subordinate, you have a lot of no telling me what to think. I look forward to your salary assessment next month. You're deluding yourself if you think you have any control over that. I think it's just a habit. Is there still somewhere be my weapon? The samurai spear? Isn't it awesome? I totally fell for this thing. It's sleek and shiny, just like my heart. It goes at you like whoosh. When you hold it, you just wanna live life like BAM! You do well to watch what you say, Larry. Although it is just as Larry says, the spear is quite a symbol of valor. However, speaking of spears, aren't you supposed to use them by thrusting the point straight into your opponent? That's how it works, yes. I'm not entirely convinced that this spear is up to the task. But Rocketsy, you used to stand off into the distance. Oh, I get it. Tell you what, I'll tell the studio to make you one, okay? But this one's mine. Did I say anything about wanting one? Maybe I can sort him up if I show him the piece of evidence. That will point something out about this spear. Will I do that for later? Why is there a weapon on display in a place like this? I wonder why there are no whips on display here. Of course you won't ask that. Anyway, I can support absolutely no difference between this primitive statue and the papa's. The statue's face looks a bit like the custom hair you like so very much. I only wonder why you Americans have such an affinity for this kind of face. The statue wasn't made by an American, you know. At least, I don't suppose so. Who knows? Maybe. Knives adorned with flowers are on display here. I suspect that these are the counterparts of the papaless knife. The blades of these knives surpass the blade of the knife that killed Mr. Gosen. One of the knives is missing its blade. Let's see if the two pieces, the blade and handle, fit each other. Okay, they do fit. It was a bet that they fit together quite well, almost seamlessly. Then this means that an alabaster knife did find its way into Papal. But how? Yeah, but at least we managed to figure that out. Anyway, let's see what else now. That was the exact same statue sitting in the papaless office we examined. It's the Pipituk statue. It was the national theater of the Principality of Kotopia. There was only one of the statues, meaning that one of the two is a replica. But both Alipast and Papal claim to have the yellow thing. What an incredibly childish fight to have. I don't know if it is childish considering how it's a national treasure. Alle past primitive state, but countries claim to own Jelvan, national treasure, on ambassador and secretariat condosit. Alle past primitive state data utan in organizer. Let's see. Gonna need to compare här. Yet there's hardly any difference at all. Anyway, so let's keep looking hard then. There was almost the exact same wall ball for the knights on the papaless side, but I can see any of the details from this distance. It's a primitive statue. There was one of theirs on the papaless side as well. Who is very valuable and made of pure gold. It was the natural treasure of Utopia. There was only one of the statues. Either one of the two is a replica. But both Alepas and Papa claim to have the yellow thing and want to put it in from the claim. What an incredibly childish fight to have. I don't know if it is childish or not. The counterpart of the papalas butterfly is the Alepastian flower. Butterfly and flower. They are both lovely things, but can we interpret this to mean that Alepas provides honey to Papa? Okay. Francisca, can't you come up with a more meaningful or profound comment? Very well then, let's see what sort of profound comment you can come up with. Ahem. Well, flowers cannot survive with the butterflies that beat the pollen. And butterflies cannot live without the nectar that flowers provide. If either one were to disappear from the equation, neither would survive. Okay, that was a good one. How was that, Mrs. Funkama? The explanation took so long that I nearly fell asleep. Well, let's continue the investigation. Francisca, why can't you just admit I had something there? Yeah, it was actually a good one. Anyway. Let's see what else then. The counterpart of the papaless butterfly is the Alapastian flower. The butterfly and flower, they are both lovely things. But can we interpret this to mean that Alapas provides honey to Papa? Francisca, can't you come up with a more meaningful or profound comment? Very well then, let's see what sort of profound comment you can come up with. But why are they saying the same thing? Oh, you please. You did some investigating over the Papanes embassy too, right? I did. Is there a problem? Lanxi says a wolf who aims to hunt for 2 yappies at once. I believe the idiom you require is he who yawns after 2 has will got neither. Heh! A yell wolf can catch both. I see. So what are you trying to say? Seeing as how I am currently handling 2 cases. Heh! Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. Well, it won't be my first time. No matter how hard you try, you'll never be a necessity in overseas investigation. It's not a fact, but no matter how good he is bound to overlook something. If you insult overseas, then prepare to be punished. Oh, and how exactly what to punish us? An investigator on the seafood's command will walk the issue of the investigation. Yeah, I ought to not have that, Detective Moss. And we're moving on. The person second hand with the steel Samia in this picture is Ambassador Alba. It was used taken before the border. The steel Samia must be very popular. They even using the national theater as a backdrop. I just don't understand. What exactly is so great about the top note of that? Clearly there is a depth to this song that a young person like you can't fathom. Speaking of young people, aren't young children the target audience of this show of costumed actors? Damn! Photo with steel samurai taken in front of alabaster statue before murder. Photo with steel samurai daughter used on in my organizer. Let's take a closer look. Okay. Yes, this is the one I tried to come down from. It's a fireplace, and by the looks of it, I don't think it's been used recently. Yes, I can't say that I see anything unusual about it. Yeah, just a fireplace. Blue cocktails flowers are in full bloom here. And so flowers as lovely as that must have an equally as lovely name. Miles Edgeworth, are you not staying? I thought the hardly think passion flowers are all that, yeah. Also, that's the name. Passion flowers. That's a unusual name. It was named by priests in the 15th century for the passion of Christ. As they say, you learn something new every day. Passion flowers. Blue also flowers in bloom. The vines are supported by stakes and are still growing. Passion flowers starter used it on in my organizer, so that I might remember its name. Okay, nice sayings there. Anyway, let's see. This must be Ambassador Alpa's desk. His notebook is open on his desk. He must have been in the middle of some important work. Toppling beyond the law, it finally spotted today. Funny, it doesn't look like important work to me. Well, flowers are important, plants are important too. Oh yeah. Yes? Wait, I missed those, so let's talk about the investigation then. I've only used AAI1 myself. This is why we need to investigate some more. Yes, I agree. I hope you is beyond understanding what the current situation is. Of course, I was planning to do that from the very beginning. In that case, I open start the investigation already. I will, so let's get started. In order to find out the truth behind what happened here, I should start by getting as much information as I can. Well, I do believe I know who much the mask originally was. Mask the Mask. I see that yet another variant has popped up in my absence. Yes, and as I understand it, he was a brilliant thief to whom the world was his oyster. He stole extremely valuable objects, one after another for a while. Detective Combs was in charge of the case, and not once did he catch the mask. I had a little exhaust all that, you know. Last year, when the mask gave himself up and was finally arrested, he was apparently represented by that man. Now with him. I'm almost curious as to how insane that deal turned out to be. If you're talking about that case, so yeah, indeed. But why would anyone want to kill the mask? Well, there can be a lot of reasons. I should really find out some more about the victim. Now I wanna talk about the Steel Samurai. What exactly is that hideous fashion fox part of a custom his vein supposed to be? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, but there's something different about it than what I remember. That custom is from the very first Steel Samurai. It's a live-action superhero show on television, beloved by children and adults alike. The Steel Samurai's weapon is the Samurai Spear, and it is with the Samurai Spear that he performs his special attacks, which entail all who watch them in action. You seem to know quite a bit. Well, he is a big fan. Not at all. And in any case, Francisca, I believe the samurai you are familiar with is the second one. The nickel Samia, which was part of that case the last year. Do you recall that case? Yeah, I do remember it. Yes, I remember. And if I was that, I was that it stayed buried in the deep of my mind. Not that I blame her. She was shot during the course of that year. A flash in my steel piece often created drama over that certain. Anyway, that aside, it looks like the steel summer is the suspect this time. Yes, out of that because of who is inside the costume. Jätte than the character. Okay, that's right. If he is the steel samurai. Miles Edgeworth, have you been in shock over something this whole time? No, I'm not in shock over anything. I wanted to forget that I had received the steel samurai autograph from Lai. But the autograph. The drawing of the samurai's back and the caricature of his face. I didn't waste so much time on the most useless parts of the autograph. Hey Etsy, did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. Anyway, let's talk about the statue now. It's a statue of the founder of good beer, BB Dogs. Because it's the national desert, I've heard that only a farmer allowed access to it. That's exactly right, and we're not allowed to toss it. Not with the ambassador's permission, anyway. If we lay even a single finger on it, bam! It's instant jail time. Understood? So it's the pursuit of a national desert that a single dose can lead to a yes. And yet, I sense that there is something off about the statue. What is the source of this unease I feel? And let's keep investigating now. Okay, you have nothing else to say then. So let's see. I'll also check out. There are decorative plants here as well. This room is overflowing with nature. Humans used to live in the country of nature once long ago. I believe I'm not mistaken in thinking that those people truly love the nature. This coming from a man who loves the souls of fitting custom actors. She started code again, didn't she? Why do you keep denying it? There was a grandfather cloak used like this one, only in the paparazzi and basic. You know, symmetry is a fine thing, But interior design Jelly suffers for it. Jelly, I think this clock actually fits the decor on the room quite well. I suppose they would do suit the another atmosphere of this room. It's the silent material it's made of strikes a good balance with the plant. Hey, you two! Now's not the time to be talking about interior decorating, you know? Hurry up and say me! Be quiet! This is all a part of my elite investigation. All you need to do is be quiet and watch. Accordingly, I do believe Lai has a point for once. Yeah, same here. Somehow. And now I do wanna investigate this. So this is the victim, the masked wolf. What is with his gaudy outfit? You don't know about Master Mask? A few months ago, this thief caused a lot of havoc on the populace. So this thief is separate from the other chaos? They are, yes. I thought they were for a while, because the MU and targets were different. The mask likes high valuable trinkets and jewels, and being caught is his signature. Gonzi was in charge of the investigation, so he'd know more about the mask. That's alright probably hold a tales of his failure anyway. You haven't changed a bit, I see. In any case, let's get started, shall we? Well, let's see what we can find out now. There is not a single set of fashion sense in the masked costume. Well, at least I can appreciate the great effort he must have put into making it. You two don't know? You can buy this costume almost anywhere now. It's been sold since when? Since I don't need yes, the sticks are practically flooded with them. Turns out, the mask is a lot more popular than I thought it'd be. I can believe that fool is full voted as in fool's clothing to act foolishly. We got your point about the foolish back, Francisca. Well, let's see what I can learn here. I thought that they must have to quit the business. This guy, he's just a copycat using the name. A phony successor. He's just another petty thief. His real identity is an out-of-work guy by the name of Casino. He's 29 and wanted on licensed sources. Licensed what? From his clothes and what he was carrying. With in mind that this guy is the yell they must do. The cause of death appears to be the loss of blood from the back of his head. It seems that he was struck with something very hard. In other words, he was bloodshot to death. Let's see what else. What is he holding? It looks like a piece of paper from a notepad. It was appeared that the access on how to use these very items by hand. There's something written on the back as well. I'd like you to steal the primitive statue in this room. What is that supposed to mean? Movie eyes are nude to themselves like that. If I had to go from the text, I would say that this is actually a request from someone about what to steal. Is the person that requested the gift of the primitive statue? The masked was nude. Request for the gift of the primitive statue. With a map to where the statue is. Let's see. Anyway, an artifact is coming up again, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
乙女が心がたがう痛みは真実の短すませるけれど交差する銀河が見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして You belong to me all my life 星は光響き合う空の彼方まで胸高鳴るその先に冒険が待っている「 きたどり答えを探す同じ空見上げながら胸に秘めた想いが溢れ出し空をかけて銀色の矢に変わる求めが心がたがう痛みは真実の道かすませるけれどこうさすあなたには何が聞こえているの星空に誓い合ったあの日の約束求める世界はとても大きくていつの間にか夢さえ忘れていた過ぎ去ってく季節の波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよ宝くこう僕らの未来風が歌い出す明日への鼓動雲のにきらめく虹のように架け橋になり道を描き出すよだからほら顔を上げてまっすぐ前を向いてそうさ行くよ僕はそうさ行こう君と未来へ
Alrighty, I'm back now. So let's see. I do wonder why there's a sword here. So this is the motive weapon in this case. There's blood on the blade. It's a Yate's weapon sword, isn't it? What did you expect? It's still Samurai Daddy's secondary weapon. I only call it his secondary because Arthur uses his sword in most of his battles. It's his just Samurai's bad that he don't do in a yell fight. He's not quite a bit up with the steel samurai. That's only because I saw the stage of earlier. The owner of this sword is the steel samurai. I know the words lying. I should probably ask him about it. As sentimental as it is to prove him innocent. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Samurai sword, weapon that's used on stage. is thought to be what killed the masked Wu. Some sword daughter, Yuteton in my organizer. Let's see if I can. Oh, never mind. That's all I can see. Anyway, let's see what else. I suppose this was the weapon cloth the masked Wu used to carry his stolen goods. But there's nothing wrapped in it now. Because he never did manage to get his hands on whatever it was he was out to steal. Well, we know what he was trying to steal based on this. Well then, let's actually present that one to lie. Oh wait, never mind. Let's talk about the motivation. Lie, about the samurai sword that was used as the motivation. Oh, that. Well, I shook hands with Ambassador in this room, you know? Yeah, I know. I saw the picture. Yes, apparently you did. And, well, I totally forgot about it and left it behind when I left afterwards. No surprise there. You wanna talk about shock? I was the most shocked of when I heard it killed somebody. Shocked! Fool is fool, looking especially foolish for foolishly stating sort of foolish excuse. You forgot to take something topic with you. We won't believe such a tale. I mean, it is a realistic thing. It's like how you won't forget your backpack. Son Mr. Funkama, but I believe him. Because if anyone could forget something like that, it won't be lying. Exie, you believe me? I used never know offensive with something special. Anyway, even if Fly had simply forgotten the sword and left it behind, that in no way left his name. Which means that I will have to prove his innocence from a different angle. But that will do it for now. Let's see. Wasn't there something? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so on every. The only thing I can think of is I can only think of this when you say that. So, hey Yuka, let's see. Lai, about this bad. Oh, are you feeling it? Bam! I thought there was something strange about this bag. Tell me, Lai, is it just me, or is the spell a bit bent? What? No way! It's exactly as it should be, yo! Well, it doesn't look the same here. I have had the article you wrote for me earlier. Now, take a good look at this. Visit them with your own hands. You can see that the spell is clearly of a different shape. Ah! What do you have to say to that? I'm sorry. When I hold the spell in my hand, all of a sudden I feel super powerful. And then, during practice, I was spinning it around and around. And BAM! It hit the wall! Okay, yeah, that explains it. You unbelievable! This is an amazing! Have you always been like that? Ever since I was a kid? One time on an overnight field trip, I bought a fake sword and played with it late that night. I'm just a useless, hot-blooded man! Well, Lai, clarify that for me, will you? Okay, so it was on field trip, and I began to set a fight with myself. Not that one! Not that! I meant what you said earlier about spinning the spare and hitting the wall. Oh, that! It's not picky. It's not like I left a hole or anything. That's not why I'm asking, Lai. The summer spare is made of metal. I somehow thought that a move as simple as spinning it around would cause it to bend. That's true. Man, let's see. You're so naive. What? Where did that come from? Well, you keep calling it a summer spare. But it's not yell. You can't really fight someone with it. Because it's hollow on the inside. Oh, I see. You can't hit it against practically anything and it won't bend. Is that so? Don't tell me you thought it was yell. He actually did. Oh, but I take it the wrong way. I just think that part of your personality is good. I see. Your friendship truly is something special, Miles Edgeworth. That's not friendship. It's utter humiliation. Well, that's on you. Summer spare. Weapon that's used on stage. Like hit it against a wall and bend it. It's hollow. Summer spare data. Use it on in my organizer. Anyway. Where I'm here, there are two other things that I wanna focus on. Actually, never mind, because the two button disappeared. But I wonder. But I can't use her, so. But I wanna see if I can make something from this, so. Hey, Yuka! Surprisingly not. Okay, so I can't make a connection between these two. However, I wanted. Wait, no, I figured something else out actually. Maybe. Let's see. Never mind. Anyway, as I was gonna go for, I do wonder if there is a connection here. Hang on. Before I do, let's see. Okay, hey Yuka! Look at this photo and tell me what you find out about this scene, Mr. Funkama. Tap into joy on the ambassador's face as he shakes the Dopenut's hand. No. That's not it. I was trying to point out that the statue in the photo is facing a different way. Yeah, this statue is a national treasure. As such, only an ambassador or a secretariat level person is allowed to handle it. The fact that the statue is facing one way into the photo and the novice facing a different direction into the preserved the crime scene is proof that someone tossed the statue around the time of the crime. Alle past primitive statue, but Contes claim to own one, to own real one, national treasure, since it was moved to an border. Alle past primitive statue data updated in my organizer. Well then, let's see. Yeah. I got set out about webs of my investigation. Who's that? That's... Oh, the Pink Princess. Oh. Yo, Pink Princess, how are you feeling? Still feeling ill? So she was ill, huh? Yet another strange character comes out of the woodwork. And so, the Pink Princess also comes to pay the Alepastian and pays a visit. I believe I might need to speak with her as well. So let's do that then. Oh, misclick that. Anyway, Mr. Pink Princess, I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. Why aren't you saying anything? Mrs. Pink... Mrs. Pink Princess, if you would please answer me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why? Okay, this is the second episode of this game where she is involved. 2 episodes, 2 more. I don't like this image I'm seeing right now. Oh god, this is gonna haunt me. This is gonna haunt me. This is gonna become a nightmare. This must be what they call fate. How could this happen 2 days in a row? What? Did you miss this old bag? The sadly is. Why are you so surprised? So you're the one they contemplated steal samurai? It's the bad I didn't realize that until now. You are acquaintances with lying? Why yes, we worked at the same company for a little while, you know. Yeah, I do remember that. That's why it's okay, my itsy poo. You don't need to be jealous. Nobody's jealous. I was in the next room, you know, trying to get in some pretty sleep. But it was so noisy here that I couldn't fall asleep. So I came over to complain. So you may say my song when I saw my precious Etsy Poo waiting here for me. I assure you, we wasn't waiting for you. I mean, who could be amazing that you would ever come to a song like this? Because I will mistrust you, Etsy Poo. You mistrust him? I thought he was trying to avoid me, you know. Well, I assure you, if he never thought you was gonna be here, he never would be gone. That was no misjudgment on your part. That's precisely what I was trying to do. And honestly, I would have done the same. But it looks like the winds have shifted and he's not willing to be saved after. Please no. I'm simply overwhelmed. Don't you worry, Etsy Poo. I'd chase you for forever to the ends of the earth. God, man. Is that just busy? This is one of those rare times when Francisca and I actually see eye to eye. Well, so why are you playing as the Pink Princess? No then. Oh hem. What are you doing here? I thought you were working at Kate Waterland as the Pink Pacer. What are you talking about? That was ages ago. Yesterday is not ages. That was yesterday. Look, I worked at group of students before, a long time ago, right? Well, they got me up this morning, kind of out of the blue, actually. They got you. Apparently, the cover plays the Pink Princess collapsed from a bad cold. Are you a substitute? It happened so suddenly, so they got me in to be her last minute replacement. Do they not have enough people on staff at that studio? I really couldn't say no, so here I am, playing the role of the heroine. Instead of the meeting girl, I mean. But the poor girl, I feel bad for her. Because they let me stand in for her. Uh-oh. She's doing that again. She's doing that again. because the let me stand in for her. She's going to have a terrible time when she gets old. I mean, I'm not exactly great at eating that things from the youth. Because I was cutting to be stand in at the very last second. So I tipped over all the most important lines. At the end of the actor instead of the chicken, hit the steel hammer instead of the enemy. Inte alltid så sila uppgjort, mutta se on aivan counteractious, tell forgive me. Because I tell you, they really used a bunch of simple tones. Eventually, you are gonna get fired. Yeah, the lively old lately. So basically, you just stand in your quest this morning, correct? You got it. If you need to see it, I will got it right here. Look. Ita bästa she is telling the truth. Stand in your quest. Your quest for Mrs. Oldback to stand in for Minty, the Pink Princess actress who fell ill. Stand in your quest, daughter. You did on in my organizer. I tell you, my fine acting moved the entire audience to death. But not in the way you think then. Maybe by how bad you was. Yes, there's of laughter, I recall. But being famous has its problems too, you know. Ha! Take a look at this. It's a letter from a stalker. Okay. Venti, I'll put a skeleton on you from above tonight. You lovely night. I was just taking my break when I found that this stuck on the door to my room. Honestly, really hard to watch up for these kinds of things. Look at what it says. Mandy, I'll put this skeleton on you from above tonight. You lonely night. Absolutely revolting. I mean, you think he could get my name right? There's no accent in my name. Wait, this horrible handwriting. Where have I seen this before? Ah, but now that you have Etsy Boo, I feel 100% safe. Where do I factor into this? You post that evil stalker man for my sales more than you, Etsy Boo. Well, if you allow me the liberty to handle this in my own way, I'll gladly dispatch a detective to you who's later. Oh, come on, Etsy Boo. Stop being so dismissive and playing hard to get. Letter from a stalker. For Mrs. Oldback has mistakes from bad penmanship. Anyway, let's talk about the time of the month and all. Yeah, it is quite identical indeed. Quite identical. What were you doing at the time of the crime? What crime? Oh, you don't know? What? After the sun was over, I had nothing but feet. I'm on my hands. So I used the fireplace in the room next door to keep my bed heap warm. Ah, so that's how it is. Use the fireplace. At the time of the crime, Mrs. Oldberg was warming her hip in the room next door. Well, a motor got in the room right next to yours. Is that right? Oh, it's a boo. I'm so scared. Hold me. Carry me. If you could please not cling it onto my personas. In any case, I take it then that you failed to show up at Ambassador Alpha's space. Oh, that? No, I didn't go. Why not? I mean, I might have the heart of a young, tender maiden, but my body is refuses to cooperate at times. As soon as the song ended, my hip started acting up and got stiff. I couldn't move at all. Can you provide proof of your condition? Oh, you just go on ahead and ask the doctors in the infirmary. They're the ones who carried me from the theater all the way to the British Embassy. I have to admit, the thought of her not being able to leave that room is rather pleasant. Asiba? Prosecutor Funkama, I will build the police dog as you requested, sir. Good work. You may leave now, officer. It is a zebra. This dog. I requested the assistance of a talking over source for the Yatakayas. Looks like you guys have some pretty bright dogs in this county too. Hey, you are yeah goody, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good boy. Does the bully dog has been taken care of? I think its name is Michelle. What a fitting name for a police dog that tests all the unfounded attacks. That action alone isn't exactly what's going to solve the case for us, you know. Now, Michelle, I want you to find some clues. Go. Well, let's see then. What's that? Good dog, you really are quite bright, aren't you? Oh, like I said, there's someone I know. Now what do we have here? Okay, that's a hot dog. What is this? It looks like a small hot dog, but... Wait, Francisca, isn't that an official samurai dog? Okay, calm down there. No, bad missile. He ate it. I wonder if it's alright for him to eat that. Well then. It's just a meat substance snack fitting in the steel samurai. I'm sure he'll be fine. That's quite a bit of information you got it there in a single quick glance. Vi satt enemmän fokusin on vaihtamassa sameaitoa in the first place. It looks like that snack was an all-missile font. Oh, and what do we have here? It happens to be our latest on the sort. I wonder if Ambassador Alba might have an interesting curiosity scene. I somehow thought that it doesn't look like the sort would even fit him. A samurai dog and our latest on the sort. What are these two items doing in a room like this? Given the circumstances, the latest on the sort could only belong to one person. I suppose I shall get this over with and ask the owner of said on the sort about it. Latest on the sort, found in office fireplace. There's only one person here who would own such a sort. Latest on the sort data jutet on him organizer. And I know exactly who to ask. Let's see. But before that, I will make a connection with them. So, there we go. There's no trace of this room's fireplace being used. And the point is, ahem. Smoke was supposedly pouring out of the chimney connected to this fireplace. At least, according to Larry, this is a contradiction of facts, is it not? I saw he was at least disoriented or something upon that roof. There is testimony from an investigator that puts Larry at this particular chimney. So no, I don't think it was a mistaken impression on Larry's part. On the other hand, the fireplace in the next room was being used at the time. Where do you suppose the smoke from that fireplace went? Ah, I see. So what you are proposing is this. The smoke that came out of the chimney was actually from Misty's old bags of fire. So basically, the fireplaces of Neptune rooms serve one chimney. Is that what you are implying? Sad chimney. The office fireplace and the one in Mrs. Oldback's room sat the same chimney. Makes sense. Precisely. Anyway, that's it for now. Now, I do have a question for you about this one. So, is it used? If you could please take a look at this brown collet on the salt. Oh, it's a boo. What is the meaning of this? I didn't steal that thing from my bags. I did not. All you had to do was ask it. I wasn't gladly giving you as many as you'd like. Thanks, but no thanks. This sword was found at this crime scene. What? Yep. Come now, why don't you just confess and explain what it's doing here? I know nothing. Nothing, I tell you. What? Well, admit that I used the fireplace to dry that salt. But I can't help the fact that I had to, you know? Playing that Pink Princess custom was like being in a sauna. And on top of that, I can think it as a suspect. You're too cruel, Etipur. Are you claiming that you never once set foot inside this room? Of course I am. If I had been the one to find the body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I tell you, it's always... Uh-oh. She's doing it again. She's fucking doing it again. If I had been the one to find the body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I tell you, it's always like this. It's always my fault for some reason or another. That weak little plot article is missing. The cover is missing. That lobby always makes so it's my fault that they're missing. Speaking of missing, testament of my husband. Can you believe when we got married? He said, because I'm stuck buying you. What kind of a way do you propose is that? What he's often told is he's whispering in my ear. I thought I saw you, but I can't help it. Will you buy me? Honestly, man, these days. That was a bit more than I wanted to hold. Well... I don't believe she's lying about her actions. I can safely assume she really was drying her sword by the fireplace on her break, and somehow the owners of managed to move from the next room into this one. I assume the samurai dog was also used. That brilliant mind of yours. You really can see through everything about me. And so the feeling of guilt continues, but I suppose I should ask for more details. Well then, why was the samurai dog there? That samurai dog was used, wasn't it? Of course I'm forever used, my etsy betsy boo! If you're going to use the stick to what I asked you. Etsy, are you? And with this old bag? No. No! You yell it out sayings, do you? When will you learn how to take a yoke? Anyway, that samurai dog wasn't mine. Those things are present from the studio to the embassy. A present? The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We're supposed to hand the dogs off to the NPC people and tell them hi. I had to pile them all up into the postcard just to move them all. The studio guys already deliver those things by themselves. Right, Etsy? So, did you deliver the samurai dogs to the NPC staff as per your instructions? Hey, Etsy, don't you stick me in my question. Aren't you going to stick up for me? About that. See, after the song, I went to use the spell into the Senium. Because of my bad hip, you know? And that the way the samurai dogs were used to sitting on the Senium floor. I suppose you have to make preparation for this to put them after the song. Well, if by preparation, you mean sampling them as well. Excuse me? Oh, I tried one and thought they were actually quite good. Sorry, but I used hard to find out. I know it was silly of me to think this, but I figured that since the day for a kids, so the taste was properly for kids too. But they were so good that I got and stopped. If I went back to my room, I just had to help myself to half a dozen or so boxes. As I sat there by the urine fire, warming them and eating them, I thought, this is... What is it now? Oh, I know, I bet you want a box too, don't you, my Etsy poo? Never am I to say no to you, but I'll only give you one. Siesta, all for me. Samurai dogs, present for NPC staff. Mrs. Oldberg took and ate a fan from the dressing room. Samurai dogs forced onto me. Anyway, an outbreak is coming up now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes again.
しいとか言葉なくし嘆く術もないあるはずのぬくもりが突然に気が下がって凍る胸聞こえることを立ち上がれと立ち向かえとあなたは言うのか砕けた夢が刺さる痛みにあえぎながら光の刃を鬼にして戦い続けるだけ裂かれた傷が流す真っ赤なマグマのような怒りを刃に今かけて戦い続けるだけきらめく刃に刻む奇跡
Alrighty, I'm back now. Looks like the lesson for today is that when the steel samurai and the pink princess take off the mask, they transform into a pair of annoying troublemakers. Sadly. Anyway. I do wonder if I can make a connection here. So let's see if I'm right about this. That I am. The latest on the sword that we still found. And no, I'm not. No, we're not gonna go that way. Why are you getting all excited over holding on to your latest on the garment? Miles Epsworth, you own good seas, Lord. If you know the owner of State on the sword, then high up at the attorney to high already. I did. You have it all wrong. This is evidence. And the owner of this piece of evidence was in the room next door. And yet, despite that, we still found it in the fireplace of this room. This latest on the sword. Are you seriously claiming that it somehow passed through a solid brick wall? Somehow, yes. Not quite. The fireplace in this room is connected to a chimney. The other fireplace on the other room is also connected to the same chimney, leading us to the possibility that the two fireplaces are connected to each other. Perhaps a closer look at the back of the fireplace is in order. Let's see. There is an X on the back wall of the fireplace. Let's see if I can get a better look at it. What is that? The wall separating this room's fireplace from the next room's fireplace apparently don't. So that's how it is. As I suspected, this fireplace does indeed connect this room to the neighboring room. The neighboring room? They appears to be nothing particular about the next room. But the fact that there is nothing special about the next room isn't what's important. It's the fact that there is a secret passageway to this room's fireplace. Yeah, it is actually quite interesting. Connected fireplaces. Ambassador Alpa's office fireplace is connected to the neighboring room's fireplace. We now know that the fireplace connects the two rooms, but how exactly is that significant? I'm going to certainly name the old lady as Demaskruskilenov, are you? No, she couldn't move at all because of her stiff hip, so she could not have been the one. Unfortunately, I believe that this fireplace has nothing whatsoever to do with Demaskru's murder. Regardless, investigation done. It would appear that the answer has made itself known. You're making quite a confident face there, Mr. Persecutor. Well, we managed to learn quite a bit. Speak it on. I'm ready to counter any argument you might have. Very well then, if you are prepared. I'll show you exactly where my deductions have led me. Good, I'm counting on you, Etsy. Leave it to me, Larry. We're gonna make sure that you get found innocent. My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is. My lie? Yes, you lie. I know that there's still something you are keeping from the rest of us. What's wrong with you? Why is it you won't believe me no matter what I say, Etsy? You have to ask yourself that. Course you. I thought you tie up entirely if that's how it's gonna be. I confess to everybody in the whole world and then kill myself. And of everything in the mass confusion. Heh, you made some wonderful friends as a child, I see. Like, I only have one thing to say to you. And if you make the face at me, it's no use. I mean, we said to die is strong-willed, you know. You say it all the time. Like, it doesn't matter what sort of hard-brained pupil you will cause. I only ask that you do not lie to me. If you cause an innocent person to be yours unfairly because of some insipid lie, I will never forgive you. Let's see. Although, allow me to say that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case, and that I will tell the Yale killer out. You can trust me on this. Alright, this time I'll tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened? What didn't happen? The works. I have heard that many times before from you. Just what happened will do. Now then, if you would please testify as to what you did upon the youth tonight. So let's hold it. Upon the youth top. After the song, I left the postcard in the youth garden and gave it to the embassy. Then they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. After that, and until my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wanted Ion. That's when I spotted a Sibley. A Sibley like that is a thing, you know. So then I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try. Okay, you was telling us the exact same thing. Lie, I thought I used to finish telling you to not lie anymore. But it's kinda all the embarrassing. And what exactly is so all the embarrassing that you can't tell me? Actually, man, I used to say it was embarrassing, so of course I can't use the plotted out. So you're just gonna have to use it out of me. I don't understand your logic. I don't understand your fucking logic. As is superior, I command you to hurry up and expose this man's lie. I have every intention to, for I'm not about to let us waste the time on such a trifling matter. So, there we go then. Up on the rooftop. After the show, I left the postcard in the youth garden and came into the embassy. Why that of all places? Hold it! You left the postcard? Could you please clarify that statement for me? Yeah, so the reason the postcard got covered in dirt from the youth garden was made the best of the floor inside, so Ambassador Albert said he used to leave it. Well, it would be just impolite to totally unload the country's embassy. Come to think of it, I can see the pink princess on my way into the embassy. And what was she doing? Nothing in particular, because he was being carried by some dogs on a stretcher. She must have been incapacitated by the pain of her bad hip that she suffered during the show. So I came into the embassy yard, and then Then they took a picture of me shaking hands with the ambassador. You talking about that one? Oh. Hold it! You shook hands with the ambassador of the Kingdom of Alepas, did you? Yeah, can you believe it? I did something really cool for a saint. But how is that speaking? There's nothing interesting about shaking some guy's hand. Hey there! Are you disrespecting another continent where you own and basic? Yeah, Lai, be very careful about what you say. I'm sorry, Lang. He used is that way. As someone with you in this country, I'm feeling nothing but incredible shame at this second. Kid, I apologize for his inconsiderate words. No, Lai, please continue. What is with all of you? You can say that kind of thing and I'll tell you only lies. You are lately telling us nothing but lies, so let it go and move on. Lady, you don't need to glare at me like that, Etsy. After that and on to my next appearance, I had some free time, so I wanted iron. I see. Hold it. Like, I wanted to listen very carefully and take this to heart. The whole point of your life is to cause misery and pain to everyone you encounter. Wow, man. You're not holding back. I know. I get it. I'm the only bad guy again. I thought you his friend. Don't you think that was a bit harsh? Yeah, it actually was. Lang C says, two friends are person friends. If you are in trouble, color you person friend whose shoulder you can truly cry on. Hey, person body, I hope you listening carefully to my testimony. Has it caused you besides the pain yet that I can drink is on the order I yes to you, Lai? Now then, you were wanting irons inside the embassy, and then what happened? That's when I spotted a chimney. A chimney like that is a thing, you know. Well, this chimney in particular, yes. Hold it. I so totally think that chimneys are that, yeah. Okay, especially since they are a traditional feature of American houses. Plus, many camp buildings have even larger and fancier chimneys. Yeah, but the kind of city I'm talking about is the really romantic type. A romantic chimney? It might sound kinda silly, but movers seem to really enjoy them. And I start a good feeling about that chimney. So that's why. So then I wanted to play Santa and decided to give it a try. So that's why you wanted to hold it. You suddenly wanted to play Santa? Oh well, Actually, I just stopped at Santa once before Yeti. That was Donut Go to the Lake. I'd appreciate it if you wanted this episode's unnecessary memories for me. Heh, sounds like you guys say a lot of his story. A back to being childhood friends, huh? Besides, it's not a felony to dress up and play Santa, you know? Santa doesn't go around killing people after it becomes down a family family after all. Actually, is it worth it dwelling into whether or not playing Santa is a big deal? I save that for later. I consider there a problem with my statement. Perhaps I need to gather more information first. As I suspected, you do have something to hide, Larry. But one could be surprising that you'd be willing to go to jail for it. This man's mind is a complete mystery to me. Oh, don't worry, after all these times, he still is for me, too. I believe it's a secret to everyone of a normal mindset. How Larry's mind was. However, taking into account his usual woman-obsessed way of thinking, I believe that his light instruments are related to a woman. And this is what I intend to prove. And I know what I wanna go for then have. So there we go. Yes, I'm gonna dig deep into this one. Så I am gonna göra en objection här. Actually, I believe in the case of this man, playing Santa is actually quite a big deal. Are you saying that your boat isn't exactly made of Santa quality stuff? Precisely, you hit the nail on the head, Agent Lang. Hey, Aidsy, doesn't get to play mean. Tell me something, Larry. Of course I know that. I did get it from junior high, you know. In that case, it's your turn to tell me something. I wanted to tell me to move me, but it even appears something. I was... till mina present jag sa att den här päsken inte var grå och blå. That must be the most elegant description of you I've ever heard. But a lie is still a lie. You should know how to kick a Kaiven in stone. You know that. In any case, the person wished to deliver a present onto was most certain it is. Yeah. Was it by any chance 20? Take that! Hey, interesting taste you have there, Mr. Suspect. Don't spitalize upon me. I did only didn't want to see Mr. Old Back so much that I tried to cut on last evening. Ooh. I advise you to stop yaita in your passion of a lady. But I must admit that I, myself, hardly ever have to want to yawn into that lady. However, what if you were me so informed and under the wrong impression? Then what? The fine wrong impression. I simply mean that the man before you thought to enter the old lady's room with an one very important fact. And that fact is best to sum up with this. Yeah, actually this the standing request is what I'm going for, so take that! This is something the old lady received from my employer for tonight. The girl who normally plays the pink princess. Minty was it? It seems that this man is quite taken with that actress. But that's not you, Etsy! This is the one with the hot for me! I used to love it. I can feel her sexy babies in my heart when she's watching me. Sexy beam, I tell you. You feel it, despite the palinkos at your perfectly theoretical waterly. Yeah, amazing. Appreciation of a man. You haven't bought it at all since we last met. Hey, Mr. Peter Cutter. Yes. This guy, he's got bigger perplexed than you get involved in motors, I take it. Oh yeah, he does. I suppose you could put it that way. Hey, what the heck, man? I don't get you guys at all. But you all have to make me out to be some sort of bad guy. I mean, it's your own fault. Yet on you cannot topic. I propose to that at least this boss has been made clear. With any knowledge that Mrs. Minty had fallen in. Lai tried to make his way into the pink princess cube. That was we know for sure. Wait, indeed. Hey, Etsy, looks like I've got the hang of this goat thing now. But we're not in goat. But we're not in court at the moment. Shut up! I see what's going on here, and it looks used to like what you do in court. Because old boy has still has something he'd like to say. Like she says, until the youth of the tongue dies, one never knows the whole truth. Like she says, until the youth of the tongue dies, one never knows the whole truth. It's a fun conclusion until everything is out in the open, which is why I'll listen. You said a fun conclusion until everything is out in the open, which is why I'll listen. Aliaiten ketietit ylistämiti etsi inä päättelo. Aliaiten ketietit ylistämiti etsi inä päättelo fit. Aliaiten ketietit ylistämiti etsi inä päättelo fit. Like, have you forgotten that song? I lose, your victim price will be you on the yes. Yeah, I believe he did forget that. Lies are said song. Do you think that all I wanted to do was to go visit Minty? Well, I dressed up as Santa and climbed up to the ceiling, but the smoke was really thick. It was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the speech. Since it opened all off, I became a suspect in a murder. That's what you really meant. But why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose? Well, that's a good question, and that's up to you. Hey, someone say something! Like, are you seriously trying to submit this? Not as a confession, but as testimony. So what if I am? Is there something wrong with them? That my claim is a claim claiming my claim. Do you have a problem with that? So it was you. You're my stalker. But it's not funny. It doesn't matter what kind of flatty you throw at me. I think it was the type of woman. Uh-oh. 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 But it's not funny. It doesn't matter what kind of flatty you throw at me. I think they were the kind of type of woman who swore heartedly on one man and one man only. And as long as SFP is still alive, I just counted the opus. Stop him and to be unfaithful. No, I can't. Out of. I'm so inspired. You saw an inconsiderate, cowardly, idiotic, and ally on the completely worthless man. I don't know how something communious used to know, but perhaps it was just my imagination. I believe it's not important for me to prove at this point. What do you mean? Of course you still got something left to prove. You still have to show some proof that I was trying to meet up with Vandy. Proof, you say? You may Betsy, everything is evidence in court, right? You mean, you mean evidence is everything in court? Lie, but I understand your point. Yeah, see, until only a proof at least now. Very well. If you wish to see the evidence, then let me show you the last piece of evidence you'll ever wish to see. So, there we go then. Lies are said so. So there we go then. you think that all I wanted to do was go visit the Minty? Well, I want to put it past you, so hold it. Well, I have been saying that for a while now. After, if not for that, then for what other reason did the beast go on that ceiling? You can say that without any evidence. That's against the rules, Etsy. Hey, thanks for keeping the music country in line for me, Mr. Suspect. I have the evidence, and if you wish to see it that badly, I can introduce you to. But it's so good to keep them waiting, my subordinate. Hi, and so the ballet. Lies, all the lies, Etsy. Well, if you wish to visit the lie, then by all means continue. Because I'm here to expose your lie at a moment's notice. You won't get the petty out of me. No, let's see. Well, I just up on Santa and climbed up on the chimney, but the smoke was really thick. Yeah, that makes sense, but hold it. Was the smoke coming from the chimney really that thick? You bet, it wasn't like I had dust falling out of my eyes. It was a mess. I see. You realize that you used conform force this chimney escape it? Yeah, you did. What? That's totally unfair. You did me at sea. Hardly. You simply have yet to master how to conduct this ghost examination technique. Man, what you stated was a slip of the... Oh, no, I say the wrong thing. Besides, isn't this what you really meant to say about what I did tonight? It was a case of mistaken identity. It was a case of mistaken identity, and that mistake made me late for the space. Hang on, I was a bit too quick then. So, hold it. I'm not quite sure how we could mistake that artist for this lady. Etsy Poo, are you staring at me? Are you finally succumbing to my feminine charms? Actually, no. I så tänkte det stillsamma is the one with something of alla Portuguese songs. What? Me? Etsy? What are you trying to do to me? Nothing. Simply. Simply that the still Sava and the Pink Princess are husband and wife. It's my poor little Etsy Poo yellows. If you could please stop that line of discussion right this instant. But Etsy, I told you, I let have Minty. Speaking of Minty, exactly what kind of woman would you say she is? Etsy, are you seriously telling me you don't know who damn Minty is? This is like what her name means. She's super sweet with a great smile. I don't mean the back, but she's one of the tube's fastest rising stars. Interesting. So you seen a movie like that is what made you late to the space. Course you do. Why is everyone want to make a suspect out of me? Look, all I can say is this. I was late to the space. Then, to top it all off, I became a suspect in a murder. That's what you really meant. That I do. So hold it. I suppose you might be correct in a small way. What do you mean by that? Besides being a suspect in a murder, there are fair things you are a suspect of. Not you too, fancy. You tried to stalk me, but I won't let you intimidate me like that. Look, I already told you, Mr. Saltback, I wasn't after you. I was trying to see Minty. Hey, Mr. Pussycutter, can I just ask this guy already? Go right ahead. I completely understand how you feel, Agent Lang. Please listen to what I have to say. If you have a session to make, do not consider listening, however. No problem, I'm gonna put all of it into this. So you listen good, okay? I listen. But why would I ever put myself through so much humiliation on purpose? Because in life because that's how your life is like. Like, this is... Hold it! Like, this is the final point you wish to make. You got it! I've got on all the energy I have and told it to you with all my soul. In that case, allow me to take that soul and break it. Huh? Yes, we'll stamp it on the over feet on the it's been going to a fine border. A fine border. Hey! If you really put all your soul into that, then you're ready for what's coming, right? In face of the honorable lion, I offer my soul to you. Lion, come out from behind her and face this like a man. You scared my leaves. This whole testimony is one kind confession of all that he's done to lie. He's practically begging me to show why he boldly put himself through all of this. Yeah. It's basically one hell of a lie. So, there we go. Let's see. What do you actually even mean with mistaken identity? I mean, yeah, I do want to put out. Actually, I think I know why you would. If this is it, let's see. So, objection! Okay, I was correct. It was this one. Lie, don't even think about denying that you have knowledge of this letter. Hey! Why are you so without thinking me? Venti, I'll put a scandal on you from above tonight. You loving night. Where is the thought used the romantic? But you weren't able to descend on her from above, were you, Mr. Loving Knight? Oh! I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember a thing. You can pretend to be ignorant all you'd like, but it's right and right here. It's not the proof that you were not out to meet the old lady, but that you were attempting to pay Mrs. Binti a visit. What part of the latest the person what had intended to meet was Minty? Yeah, honestly, I can easily see why you would think it says Venti. The handwriting is really bad after all. But yeah, it's supposed to say Minty, so take that! Like, I suggest you take up penmanship lessons. That is, if you never wish to experience this level of embarrassment ever again. What the heck? What are you talking about? Speak English! Okay, as you wish. You wrote me into so slowly that it became Venti to the obvious eye. Hey, stop picking on me! It's embarrassing! When it's all on you, that isn't that what signs don't fears are for? They're the best, aren't they? For bouncing, but that will have to wait until we're off of this crime scene. Exit saving from the sky, man. So, if you're willing to make amends, starting with the incredibly embarrassing mistake, that, that wasn't me. Come again. It's a fake. Someone's out to get me, so they made that fake letter. They set me up. Accept your defeat, graciously. But you guys are being so mean. Penmanship analysis. What's that? No matter who, all people have set and unique features to the handwriting. Echo. All we have to do is compare the handwriting in this letter to a sample of yours. And we'll know soon enough who it was that sent this letter. I never write a note thing in my life. It's no use, Mr. Loving Knight. You violated the case seriously provided me with a sample of your handwriting. This one in particular. So, take that! Anyway, an art break is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back now. This autograph and of a mysterious letter. If we compare the handwriting, we know the answer to all the questions soon enough. Confession of lying. The miserable failure. I'm sorry. I didn't. It was me because it happened again. I admit it. You hit the nail right on the head. Etsy. So, he finally confesses. I satte pinkpiiset pinkeitä jontina stetten kot voit aljait. Alltså, taas teet you, Jason. I wanted to go into meeting's room, but the doctors wouldn't let me in. So what choice did I have? It was the simply opposed, Etsy. I see. You might jump from the door to the chimney, but a criminally overactive imagination. Yeah, criminally indeed. Well, at least I was honest and wrote me a letter and stuck it under the door. That way, she won't be so shocked when I came down to the chimney. Except for the fact that the letter was an utter failure at conveying said sentiment. It was indeed. I'm really sorry. Lie, you might be a shameful, good for nothing blight on the face of humanity. Damn, man, damn, you're not holding back at all. However, I always knew you weren't the killer. I told you to trust me, because at the very least, I can attest to that about you. Let's see, you oh! We will lose a lot of valuable time because of you. Yeah, I have to agree, this was a big fucking waste of time. I mean, we did learn some things, but we ended up wasting more time than needed thanks to Lai. Again, always Lai. Blame Lai. Hashtag blame Lai. Blame Lai. Ooh. Well, regardless, we can finally move on. In any case, I believe we can say that we know exactly what happened. Mr. Liebot sought to climb down the chimney, not for access to the crime scene, but to enter the room of the elderly lady next door. Great job, Mr. Persecutor. Although I still find it a bit unbelievable that the two of you are friends. Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't think so, but they used to be close friends. But the suspicion on that guy over there isn't completely resolved yet, so don't get any funny ideas about on it off, okay? Hey, what? Let's see. What does the Wolfman mean when he says, I'm not off the hook yet? Well, There's still some questions left. He means the motivation. Like, did you forget? There are 2 layers of suspicion hanging over your head. Yeah, we only cleared the first one, but not the sword. That's exactly what I mean. We can't only rely on the words of the suspect. After all, he might have figured out where he was and what he was doing all night. But the bloodstained samurai sword that was left at the crime scene. As long as there is no satisfactory explanation of that, this wolf will refuse to ease up on his bite. Hey! Etsy! That guy! He looks like he's seriously about to take a bite out of me! Yeah, so you better be careful! I'm well aware, and you should be as well, that this upcoming battle will be crucial. Thanks to the cooperation of our lovely bomb players, I've been dealt a very nice hand and a sweet trump card. Looks like we are putting into the final board. Now, Mr. Persecutor, let's see what you were called. I can easily point out the contradiction in the supposed motivation, but the real problem for me is figuring out what the real motivation is. Yeah, that's true. This will be a high-stakes gamble, but this is one game I can't afford to lose. So, let's do it. Why lying? I was the one who found the body of the victim, the masked wolf. Beside him was the samurai sword, glittering yet and offering up the skin of blood. It was supposed to be in the steel samurai's dressing room, but I found it here instead. Plus, I found the motor weapons owner, the suspect, lying both in her too. Isn't it a bit far-fetched to accuse someone simply on the basis of ownership? Kinda, yeah. But this owner wanted to sneak onto the crime scene. I think that's plenty to go on, don't you? If you alluded to his reason for being by the chimney, we've already established that. Hold on there, Mr. Persecutor. You two are long-time friends, right? Was this how you did fabricate the evidence to give him an alibi? You are accusing me of fabricating evidence? You think I can believe anything you produce? Forcing evidence is all you persecutors do. This man has some serious issues with persecutors. But come on, I can think of something as complicated as that, right, Etsy? I agree with you here. Lie. I can agree because I know you and your personality well. However, Arcade Lang knows nothing about you, or me, for that matter. I sense his hatred for my entire profession, emanating from his entire being, meaning that the only way I can prove Lai's innocence is to present irrefutable evidence. So there we go. Why lie? So there we go. No? I was the one who found the body of the victim, the masked wolf. Yep, that much I know. So hold it. So you were the first to discover the party this time. This time? What's that supposed to mean? You'd better watch what you say. Only say this time, because earlier Kai was the first to discover the party in Papa. And the secretary Argentina was yet to accuse her of murder for that. Ha! So are you going to use that excuse to call me suspicious, no? Of course not. I was simply pointing out the usual pattern with discoveries of parties. But in the Papalay's case, there was proof that she was holding a weapon, right? Yeah, it was. But in this one, it's a bit different, since we know exactly where the weapon is. Also too, beside him was the samurai sword, glittering yet and offering up the scent of blood. You saw it was a ketchup? You joking? Hold it! Excuse me, but glittering yet and offering up the scent of blood? Yeah, I had to spell it out for you. I mean the sight and smell of blood, of course. And according to the test, the blood of the sword belongs to the victim. The sword was made to only be used on stage, so it's not soft. But it is a pretty weighty. It's certainly heavy enough to beat someone to death with. Which leads me to suspect that the victim was beaten to death with a sword. Beaten to death, huh? This last statement is too impotent to use to let it slip by. Beside him was the samurai sword, covered in the victim's blood. I see. Hold it. So the sword is covered in the victim's blood? Yeah, the lab years confirmed that the blood on the sword matches the victim's. But the sword is as stood as a vanilla envelope. It's used as they is prop after all. The steel samurai is all about safety first, so you can use it like a yellow sword. The steel samurai has spoken. The pink pieces also happens to have something sitting like the petition to you up personally. What the pink person would like to say can wait for the day after eternity. Anyway, my point is the element of the sword is too tool to slice with. It's certainly heavy enough to blood someone to death with. Therefore, I suspect it beat the victim to death with that thing. Well, I can see why you would think that, but well, it does look like it could be possible, so hold it. About the samurai sword. Have you seen the report from forensics yet? They confirmed that the blood of the sword belongs to the victim. Alright, but have they confirmed that the outline of this sword is consistent with the weapon? Tell me something. Do you see the dead body right there in front of you? So, if they were conducted out this fire right now, so that the body not be high, well, I suppose so. I guess they must still be investigating this room. Meaning that it's possible he doesn't know about a piece of evidence to not do. Anything else you'd like to see chat about? No? Good. Now, let's continue. It was supposed to be in the steel samurai dressing room, but I found it here instead. Yeah, because Lai forgot, so hold it. Lai has already testified that he forgot the samurai sword here. Yeah, I was shaking hands with the ambassador in here, and I left it behind by accident. So what? You lied earlier, so what's to say that this excuse isn't used another lie? But I forget stuff all the time. Right, Etsy? Tell him. Why don't you tell him yourself? You see, what did I tell you earlier? No one will post such a pathetically big excuse. Yes, well, I know that it's not possible to use such an excuse as dude. And yet you offer it up as fact? You have worked better than I originally thought. You're free to think what you'd like. However, I know the lie is not the killer. I can't lie. Please continue with your argument. I'll expose the flaw in it soon. Plus, I found the motor weapons owner. The suspect, Lai was in her too. That's true, so hold it. It's because he is the owner of the weapon, therefore he must be the killer, is it not? No, limping all the way up to the scene is plenty suspicious in my book as well. You got in touch, I have a little taunted dude out, and the dude is wanting I don't bet. It doesn't matter if it's you or whoever. You persecutors are all the same. And as for me, persecutors are the wanting, I don't trust him. And I get rid of those persecutors. What are you playing at? Star, you see, but there are only two things I trust. My subordinates and evidence at the crime scene. Agent Lang hates persecutors, but as long as he trusts evidence that has been left at a crime scene, then there is something I can show him that he can believe in. It's simply not possible that a samurai sword is the real motor weapon. So I should focus on proving that point to Agent Lang first. Well, I think I have a good idea of how to do it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I believe. So, if it is as I suspect, then I think I need to talk about the spanner. So, objection! Okay, yeah, I was correct. Because of the fact that it's hollow on the inside. Do you know what this is, Agent Lang? It's a long span, right? We used to use those a lot in my county a long time ago. Pissing, moving people down. Spurs are the weapon of Harris to foot his story. It's the next most effective weapon after the whip. Last I checked, there was a better to use than the whip, because whips are harder to get the handle on. I think the whip is in a slightly different category. So what's your point? Are you going to tell me that the spear is the yell weapon? No, but that it is made in a smiley way. Or that they have something in common. No, I simply wanted to take a look at this section here. The way it's spent. Precisely. Apparently, a certain troublemaker hit it against a wall in this embassy earlier. And as you can clearly see, the insides of the steel samurai's weapons are hollow. In other words, the replicas that aren't strong enough to deliver a damaging blow. Let alone the multiple strikes necessary to bludgeon someone to death. And yet, there is not even a dent in the steel samurai. How do you explain that? Yeah! Oh yeah, the sword and spear are made of the same stuff, so they bend easily. But I wish they make them out of better stuff, because the spear got bent. I wasn't able to do my special only sommelier in Yap move. When I got some awful from the director of the play for not doing it in the song. The Steel Samurai special move was changed tonight because of him. God fucking damn it, lying. Samurai sword, because he bent it. Lie got to do the only sommelier in the Yap special attack. Samurai spare data updated in my organizer. Yo! That's what an elf of you buying in being. Oh, back on the topic of the spell. Yes, let's get on to the Yale topic of discussion. This is where the Yale campaign begins. I don't have a Yale statistic per se. So all I can do now is let the ships fall where they might. Using crosswalk and taking risk in face of Yale logic is hardly the Funkama way. It's neither smart nor very clever. Mrs. Funkama, as you know, unlike your father, I'm not a serious prosecutor. Plus, I don't think the record of a 40-year wind stick will ever be broken. But perhaps it is for the best if it remains unbroken. For no one saw the conceit of the notion to convict our defendants in the first place. What a foolish statement from a foolish fool who hates the news. It's the job of a prosecutor to make sure that all defendants are found guilty in court. It's not more important in this world than a perfect victory. I don't know. That might be your opinion. However, I don't believe that's all we are. As a prosecutor, what I pursue is not the perfect victory, but the perfect truth. And if that means that the piece I must cross will jump beneath my feet, then let it jump as I walk on towards the dude. You could have kept me entertained, Mr. Prosecutor. But you know, humans are delicate creatures. The slightest bump and we expire. I'd like you to consider, if you will, the possibility that the sword was used in such a way that the attack killed the mouse through with a belt in it. So what do you think of my hypothetical scenario? I think you know what to do right and what you need. Of course, what I need is evidence and he can't hear food. This is it. It's time to bring this to a close. So, there we go. Again. Why lie? Part 2. It's possible to use the samurai sword to kill someone. And under the circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion. We saw them basic, top to bottom, but the victim's loot is only on the weapon. So isn't it only natural that suspicion will fall onto the owner of a said blue weapon? How long do you intend to cling onto the people's theory? As long as I want, because with excitement every corner within the wall of this embassy. Are you sure that you did? There's no stone we will left undone. And we have managed to come up with only one logical conclusion. That the only place inside this embassy with the victim's blood on it is this sword. You left no stone unturned. Is that a fact? If you have got something to say, then say it in the only way I expect, Mr. Prosecutor. Yes, of course. In that case, allow me to make it all crystal clear for you. So let's do it again. Why lie? Part 2. It's possible to use the samurai sword to kill someone. Tell me how. Hold it. My inquiry as to how are you able to make such a claim I can't learn. Blank C says, capable of miracles beyond comprehension, a mysterious creature is banned. Yet to tell man, it's can't launch quads that are getting increasingly incomprehensible. The human body is a mysterious thing. Even with a tool-like sword, it's easy to kill a man if you hit the right spot. This is why I think it's possible to kill with this thing without leaving a dent. But we can only resolve one way or the other by seeing if they won't matches the sword. I know that, but as long as it's a possibility, I can proclaim it as much as I like. So you keep insisting, huh? And under the circumstances, it's the only logical conclusion. Is it now? Hold it. But you must know that your conclusion is wrong. given the circumstance, I mean the only people I can trust are my supporting dates. Because they are much more trustworthy posts than you persecutors would ever be. And you call yourself a professional? Instead of saying to you, Mr. Persecutor, you have to own my trust. And the only way to do that is to show me proof of another possible motivation. Well, you asked for it. Another possible weapon. In this room, there's only one other thing left. This is going to be a carpet, but I can't withdraw from the game now. You're not going to get me to justify the power of your clan alone, you know? Plus I have all the reasons as to why I think the still samurai sword is the motivation. We started and placed it up the bottom, but the victim's blood is only on that weapon. I see, so... Hold it! The only place where you could find blood was on the samurai sword? That's right, every bit luminol. Which means that there are no possibilities outside of what I evaluated online. You have a people with arcade lunch assassin that the steel samurai is the weapon. Well, I wait with it, so perhaps I should wait to see how this plays out for a bit longer. Arcade lunch, if you could be so kind as to continue with the testimony. Isn't it only Nadia that suspicion will fall onto the owners of said weapons? It actually is, yeah, so hold it. And what if you were to find a different motivation? Would that clearly use name? Are you saying you compute the possibility? Of course, and if you don't believe that I can, then I'll show you something to convince you. Evidence that you cannot hear first. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Sounds like fun, Mr. Persecutor. Alright then. Go ahead and show me what you record. Why do you start? I can prove to you the possibility that a motivation is something else. But I cannot do it on my stand alone. I settled. What are you only starting to a quick buy for? Don't you say that you were busy in pursuit of the perfect dude? If that's the case, then so it is perfect dude if it exists at all. Don't worry, thanks to you, I've already prepared myself to do your start. There's no need to thank me. I'm simply doing what any good superior would do on this, yeah. And what any good superior was. I suppose you are. Very well then. I saw the possibility of a different mode and weapon. Yeah, let me show you. So let's see. Well, you didn't actually look everywhere. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Well, I wonder if this is it. So, let's see. Objection! Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Okay, that didn't have anything to do with it. Let's see how. Let's see. I'm trying to think how. Sorry. Let's see, I'm thinking how. Let's see. Let's see, huh? Trying to figure it out then. Let's see. I wonder if this maybe, let's see. I'm thinking how. I'm trying to think what it could be. But yeah, nothing comes to mind right now. Nothing comes to mind. I'm blanking out her. Let me think. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. I'm thinking. Well, you say that, but I don't know. So, okay, that's not. Oh wait, I remember now. Oh, I low-key forgot, but then I remembered. Yikes. I remember now what I was doing. Okay, then I'm gonna dig deeper into this one. Oh, I mixed. It was this one. So hang on. Okay, it wasn't that one, but then this one. Yeah, I do have a problem med AAI, så jag vill ge sån objection. If you believe that there is no other door of possibility left to open, then allow me to force one open for you. And how do you plan to do that? Easy. By solving you what might possibly be the yell motivation. Ha! 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 The yell motivation. I hate to repeat myself, but my men have already exhausted every last inch of this and basic. And they will conclude that nothing else could have been used as a weapon. Knowing these facts, do you still want to press forward with your little hypothesis? Actually, yes. Of course. Because it's not possible that you men inspected everything in the investigation. What are you talking about? I don't appreciate mind cancer. I don't appreciate it when people slander like you slander my man. I'm not slandering them, I assure you. I'm very pointing out that the investigative argument has a 5 holes in it. Namely, that there is something you men got to never lay a finger on. And that item is the yell motor weapon. The item, I'll play along for now. The yell weapon that killed the mask through. What exactly is it? The yell motor weapon, which not a single person has yet to toss, is... Yeah. It might actually be the status, so take that! This is the weapon you're looking for. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, that wasn't it. Let me think. Okay, if it wasn't that, then maybe... Well, I do wonder if it is this handle, so let's see. Take that! Yeah, okay, that was a detonator. So let me think here. let me see then. Let's see then. If that's not it, I won't. Is that it? Let's see. Oh, okay, I've used the wrong statue then. Anyway, so take that. The nationaliteter of Alabast. You mean the Pimitog statue? Yep. Yes, and as you know, only the ambassador and the secretariat might do it. Which I believe means that neither you nor your men were able to examine it, correct? Ha! 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 In a way that if we did that, there'd be an international incident between the Kingdom of Alabast and the Republic of Papal. It will cause this precarious relationship status in the balance over a stupid fight related to the sovereignty statue. But I'll be damned if I let something go on exile. Okay, now, if we're going to take a look at this, the reaction of the status facing used before and after the crime are different. And there's only one conclusion I can tell from that. Go look for Ambassador Alba and get in the give us the okay to examine the statue. Sifu, you got listed to this infidel's words. He's most definitely trying to trick you. Sifu, please, let's be rational about this. Lanxi says, yes, go, lady. Yes, sir. Well, Sifu, yeah. I'm really sorry, sir, but I was unable to convince the ambassador. I was unable to obtain permission for the excitement the pivotal statue. I see. Wait, but the investigation is at a standstill. I get that. I will go and speak with the ambassador personally. Save you, Pierre. He might act all weak and fail. But that old man's one tough cookie. Because you got a bit off when you're representing a whole country, you know. That's true. I can't learn. What do you want? Let's just tie up and examine the statue already. But Sifu, what about an international incident? Quiet! I'll take the file if I have to later. I can't learn. The hypothesis is mine. So if someone is to take the responsibility, let it be me. Responsibility. If we were going to talk in social... Thanks for the log, Dominic. Anyway, where was... I didn't even think it is supposed to be anonymous, sorry. My brain just went, okay, you heard nothing, I didn't say any names. My brain just went, to Pilot där. I was like used to speaking with you thinking there. I was like, I meant to only say thanks for the look. Okay, that one was on me. Responsibility. If we're going to talk in such heavy terms, maybe I should let you. It be a yell people for my man if something were to happen to me. Alright, let's talk and more investigating. If we want to know the truth, we can't stop her. Action must be taken. I can't lie. I'd like to join a luminol semiluminescence test on the status. A luminol test? Ah, good thinking. If the starter is the motor weapon, then some of the victim's blood should be on it. Okay, let's get the forensics team in here. Oh yeah, I do see some blood. Heh, looks like you hit the jackpot, Mr. Prosecutor. I guess this means that this is the weapon that killed the masked fool. Indeed. But I want to celebrate yet if I were you. This doesn't let you faint off the hook. It doesn't prove that he didn't kill the masked fool, so the thought remains. Vi har lite on excitement is statue, I can't lie. Knowing that it is the yell weapon, I believe for the examination is required. Ha! You think so? Okay then. Knock yourself out. Let's see now what I can find out. Upon closer inspection, he really does look a lot like the steel samurai. Hey, maybe that's why they choose him to be the goodwill ambassador. Maybe. I actually can't escape that hypothesis. Maybe the people at this embassy used really like the steel samurai. That's absolutely preposterous. I don't think it's that unlikely. We mustn't go around denouncing people's opinions. And yet, look at how easily you discarded it mine. Not that I can write the soothing. Or you. Anything else I can find out? With his svårt talent yeti, det hissar sätena ju av value around him. Längs says, those who hold us svårt hold an equally strong will. It says that a weapon one holds reflects the strength and will of one's character. I wonder if this was created as a song of the Countess Majesty. Oh, then what about Francis Whip? Then what does Francis Whip say about the character? It says that I'm ready to accept punishment on those who won't break the law. Why are you glaring at me? I thought you understood that I'm not a killer. I believe in your case, this is the exact punishment before anything else happens. I believe the same. Anyway. I see. There's a shield on his back. I wonder if that's supposed to mean his back is covered. Lexi says, those with a shield on the back deflect all enemies behind them. It means that he is here to find any blindside attack that might come his way. I get along. There's no need to attach overly complex meanings to such a simple thing. Ha! You didn't seem to get along this saying, so I was just explaining it to you. The saying itself is what I was referring to when I said overly complex, you know. Oh. Det var sån achievement for that, huh? Anyway, let's see what else. Whoa. Hang on. Okay, before I point that out, an art pick is coming again. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
胸に秘めた想いあふれ出し空をかけて銀色の矢に変わる求め合う心がたう痛みは真実の道かすらせるけれど交差する銀の矢見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び方を風翼にして声も届かない遠い場所で僕らきっと同じ空見上げているあの日出会う奇跡さえ今は信じられるわけなどいらないのだと惹かれ合う心が近くなるとき真実の道照らし出してゆく放たれた銀の矢貫かれた胸にこぼれ落ちる雫に誓おうたとえ苦しめてもたとえ傷つけても離さない結んだ絆求め合う心が一つに溶けて真実の道切り開いてゆく交差する銀の矢見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映した銀の矢が貫く胸あふれる想い駆り立てる約束の場所へたとえ苦しめても迷い傷つけても離さない結んだ絆はだからつまずい
Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. And what do we have here? This tortoise mods. It looks like a handpin. Ha 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 ha. Was a definitive bit of evidence like you doing on the hat? Well, we don't know if it belongs to lying. Looks like we got some fingerprints that are alive. Worst case scenario, the spins belong to lying. And best case scenario, it belongs to someone else. But it looks like it's too late for me to do anything about that now. Yeah, now it's used to sink or swim. Hey, what is it, guys? Guy, I want answers on this fingerprints ASAP. You hear me? So, I get blank. I have the analysis yes also. Good. And so, up at the piece we lifted from the bottom of the statue. Well, you know the victim of the murder in the Papalace embassy? The beard belongs to him, to Mr. Maligos and so. Ah, so he's the one that moved the statue? But that's... What's going on? I don't have... No. That's impossible. It's a primitive statue can only be handled by someone of that country. But by the very fact that Mr. Gossard's fingerprints are on this one, it leads me to only one conclusion. This statue is actually Papa's primitive statue. Impossible! It can't be! Yeah! Lion never once set foot on Papala's soul, so he was free to go. However, this new piece of information only sought to confuse us even further. Yeah, so we will need to investigate some more. The Yankee leader of a smuggling operation was killed with an alabastrian knife in Papal, and the masked wolf was killed on alabastrian soul with Papal's nationality soul. And the mystery of the creative Yatakayas who visited both countries. The pieces were there, but I had yet to see the big picture they were to form. Yeah, this is something we will have to figure out next time. But that's enough for the day. That's enough for the night, I mean. So, just keep me a bit and I'm just gonna close the game quickly here. And then let me just do this. There we go. And now let me take a look and see when the next team will be. So the next team is gonna be at Wednesday with some more Ace Attorney investigations Miles Edgeworth. So, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise you can use this one. And now just give me a little bit and I'll be see, and we shall see what I shall be going for. So I see you all next time. Good night. Uyatsumi.
約束された未来なんてさ